Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. What is up, gamers? We're live. Sorry, been away from my phone for like 3 hours, catching up on texts. What's up, NC fan? Hello, hello, Aqua, hello, Soren. Or at least Soren was in chat before. Some of you guys pop in here early. Love that for you all. I am typically late, so sorry about that. But I have great news. We're doing the Onimusha demo today. Part of the reason I was late, my capture card would not feed OBS correctly. Because Elgato has a mind of its own sometimes, it seems. What can you do? Oh, mature warning. Uh-oh. All right, we're getting a mature warning on Twitch, which means low key. We may have to actually stream in categories. I was just going to kick it in gaming today, to be honest. But we may need actual categories because it seems I may be infringing on some things. Did I spell Micaiah right? She has such an odd name to spell sometimes. Yeah, there we go. That spells right. What up, Blue? Okay. All right. Discord's been notified. Do my thing. Hey, everyone. Shout out to the RNG podcast. Okay. New episode's up, finally. Went live at like 4 a.m. my time, I want to say. But we got the pre-show for Summer Game Fest, which is starting. I guess technically it's already started, hasn't it? It started like earlier this week. I guess the official thing kicks off on Friday, but they've had a lot of showcases so far, which we are going to watch and catch up on tomorrow. In preparation, I guess there's 4 showcases that I know of. We're going to catch up on that tomorrow before Friday, which is the big one. Which hopefully we will have a lot of like insane reveals. I don't know what we're really looking for here. What's up, Kratos? But yes, new pod is out. Please subscribe. I'm gonna make these 2 jokers do something they don't want to do at 100 follows, which we are, I think, like a third of the way there between here and Spotify and Apple. I haven't checked like every follow location yet. But I want to say we're close. We're like a third of the way there already. Which I mean to have a podcast in 2026. Oh boy. Wait, what? Yeah, bro. We're a third of the way there. I said 100 follows. Chronicos doesn't know. Chronicos doesn't know. He clocks in, he talks, and he clocks out. He's not worried about the stats, and I love him for that. Mad appreciation. Dude, we're gonna get to the demo, but have you all seen the insane controversy on Laufey? I I cannot believe for the life of me how people are this upset. I, as someone who has only ever really experienced playthroughs, like I don't have a firm grasp on the history of God of War and all of the lore tied up with it. Laufey's like canonically badass. I think we can all agree on that. This is not some DEI nonsense that chuds like to talk about online. Um, but people are really upset, even though it seems to tie directly parallel to the game that is Ragnarok. And so it feels like we're getting additional context to the story of Ragnarok, i.e., the Norse trilogy is complete, and it's now setting us up for Egypt in what presumably will be the next trilogy section for God of War. Now, again, I don't have the highest street cred when it comes to that, okay? Fair point. However, I feel like this makes a lot of sense. Number one, you can't play as Kratos in the afterlife because he's not dead. That doesn't make any sense. And if the story evolves to include those who have passed, you need someone who's dead. Fair? So, in terms of a job application, I would argue Kratos doesn't meet the qualifications to mainline that particular game and story. Tossing it out there. Again, could be wrong. But I've seen some fairly convincing Twitter messages or tweets. Tweets. I've seen some convincing tweets that kind of mashes up the storylines. Mild spoiler. I've seen it already. Obviously, it doesn't really affect me here. But, like, prime example.
Wait, not a good idea.
Come on, Daddy. Get a clean slate. That ain't no thing. You're a destroyer, like me.
There are other ones, for what it's worth. That was the one that seemed to mash up really well in my brain. Um, but it could kind of explore and explain the connection from beyond throughout the events of Ragnarok. And I don't know, help explain it again. I don't know why we're upset. I genuinely don't know why we're upset. I know why some people are upset, for what it's worth. But I did also see this, which I thought was kind of funny. From the same state of play, evidently everyone's obsessed with Tasha, who is a pilot girl from the Ace Combat. Um, to which I'm like, wow, that's a stark contrast. I don't know, man. I don't know how we're having this discourse in 2026 still. Um, but for what it's worth, I'm very much pro Laufey. Even with the cube. I think the cube makes it better somehow. Whether it's some sort of like weird D&D reference or Lovecraftian inspiration that's taking place. I don't know what the hell is up with the cube. But I want to know more about the cube, and I want to know what the sword is. I like look. The other thing, people are like, "Oh, it's not immersive. It's goofy." You know what? Fair. It is giving a little bit of Marvel Cinematic Universe. I understand, but at the same time, you're also not following a direct story path that perhaps the other God of War stories have been inspired by, like traditional mythos. Because correct me if I'm wrong, I don't recall a certain mythos in which the gates of the beyond get closed off, and then every godlike creature that dies gets funneled into the same everywen, which I think is what they called it, to all commingle with one another like some weird post-mortem endgame cutscene. Okay? I don't recall that happening. So, suffice to say, we're in slightly uncharted territories, right? This is a little bit different. We're not drawing from a lot of source material when it comes to that. Characters, perhaps, yes. But in terms of where we're going, you know, I think it's exciting. I think it's exciting to see what's going to happen with it. I'm kind of pumped on it. But we will next week. I think next week we're probably going to start the two Norse games. So I look forward to that. I've seen most of Ragnarok. Don't really remember the first one, but I've not played them directly myself yet. So I only have some vague familiarity with it, as I've said. So my takes could be absolute, backwards and incorrect. I don't know. But I'm inspired to play them. And then after we did that, I think it's just Onimusha mode until Onimusha comes out, which is what we're gonna check out now. The demo. We're playing the demo today. I have it downloaded. Jack Quaid. I think it is Jack Quaid. Yeah. I also like that the cube's name is like phonetically written out as Frank. It's like Phranque. It's so weird. Which I feel like there's some intention behind that too. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. But yeah, weird times. Weird times today. Definitely weird times today. Also, I would be remiss if I didn't call out. I did put a video out today. So for those who have been to the streams, you guys know and have seen um, that I got laid off, not by choice, obviously. But I felt comfortable kind of talking more about it. I appreciate the warm reception that I've had. It has cost me roughly 10 subscribers already, which is depressing. But you know what? If you see a video about a dude getting laid off after 7 years and then immediately unsub, uh, that's fine. I'm good on that. Go put your subscription somewhere else, better suited, I guess. Um, but I felt it important to document as this channel itself is very much a catalog of my life at this point. It's been like 11 years. So, you know, felt like it was worth making just to keep a track of stuff. That's rude? Nah, that's a job, bro. That's the job. They don't see game they like, they're out. Some people do that. It's been my experience that live stream folks, now at least, are typically much more invested in the whole ecosphere. Um, but it's fine. You know, I made my peace with appeasing people a long time ago when I just stopped covering one thing exclusively. Because that's the gig. That's the gig. As harsh as it seems, if I'm doing cooking videos and then I, you know, upload a video about dog walking and people get upset because they're like, this isn't a hard boiled egg. It's like, well, you know what? True, actually. I didn't do that. My side of the contract, I didn't uphold. My bad. But my channel is not for other people. My channel is for me. And so that's why I put what I put on it. There's Heroes exclusive channels if people want to go see that and they like that from me, they can go check that out. That's fine. Uh this is KCB's world currently. And a lot of random stuff will probably happen over here, so it is what it is. I do need, I think. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to hear it. Huh. How do I change this? What do I do for this? It occurs to me that I'm not gonna be able to hear the game because I have no audio input for the HD60X. Decisions. Did that bungle it? The world may never know. Oh, no, that seems fine. Okay. All right. Chad, to be able to hear it, I'm going to have to play off of that. Wow, that was loud. So I'm going to grab the lav mic, and then we will get to it here. Oh. All right. I got a Yao Guang on my first temple. Nice. I keep seeing information on how Blade is going to be required pull for new Himiko. And I'm just over here like, I don't even know if I can get Himiko. Now I need both. This is gonna go very poorly for me. What if we did? What if we did that and that? Nice. Okay, that works. Cool. Hello? There we go. Did it. Hooray. Where I'm putting this, but yes, here. Um, All right, Chad, let me know if the volume is not loud enough. The- Change the thing. Shout out, we recorded the first episode of our couples podcast. Exists. How's that? Am I coming in left and right now, chat? Let's see what we got. Gotta stick with English. What I'm best at. Also sticking with English. Also agree. Sure. Oh. This whole thing. So the grid is barely visible. It's not changing at all. There. I guess that's fine, right? Visible grid was always very visible, so on that. My age? I'm a Stark. Change it afterwards. Then why do you need it? Well, I have to read it. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let me losing my freaking mind right now. Okay. Cat, are we ready? Are we ready for the time of our lives? Looks cool, though. New game. I'm ready. Oh, storyline, huh? You know what? Maybe we just run through this for right now. Because I'm probably going to replay it again at some point, and then we'll do combat focus. Let's just focus on this for now. There's an aggressive and defensive layout? What? Action buttons are on the right. Defensive button. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So what would I rather do? I feel like 3 on L1 makes more sense. Well, why? Jenna, you're not making me happy. I'm very sad right now. Everything is going downhill so quickly. And I just want to play. Like, everything. What a terrible week this is. I'm breaking up. Mike is crackling. Fuck me, chat. Okay, let me try the other one. See if that fixes it. I literally just turned the mic on. I don't know how you could have heard me. Jenna just keeps popping in here like something's going catastrophically wrong outside, and I don't know what's going on. Okay. Is this better? Is this helpful? Am I crackly still? Have we resolved the issue? Hoping. Better? Okay. Mic 2 is busted. Noted. Or it may have been Jenna fixed the split, and then it was... have like a weird setting or something, maybe? I don't know, man. Lobs are so fussy. I like my SM7. It's just very reliable. I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Where was I? Where was I? I was trying to decide between an aggressive or defensive layout. And I feel like this feels more Dark Souls related with evade being on circle. I think I want to go with this. Okay, we're not depicting anybody. Got it. Also, chat, give a shout if the game volume's too low, okay? Because I literally have no way to balance it currently. So we're feeling things out. Oh.
This is Kiyomizadera Temple. That really was instant.
We teleported. Oh, we're just here.
Alright. Let's purify this place and see if that won't wake up Gorman Lady.
Like Gauntlet Light? Using mirror. I have nothing to replenish. Cool. Makes sense. Okay, so far pretty good. think, right? Add a taste of dialogue. How was the volume? Game audio is good. Cool. Took a real hard guess on that one. Plus, they're all kind of different, you know? All right. We're going. Rose. Sword. I don't know if it's because I'm dual feeding right now, but it feels like there's a little bit of lag on the camera. Probably settings. Yeah, that's better. Can I jump? That's a two-hander. Okay. Oop.
Just the bastards I'm looking
No, the crows. Okay. Single or two-hand? Got it. Can also parry. Oh, that feels nostalgic. Okay. Dude, I can't wait to replay the PS2 games.
What's all that noise?
Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all right now.
I dealt with the monsters. Let me through.
Thank you, thank you. We'll unblock the gate right away.
I feel like you're not gonna want to do story mode. We'll see whatever boss we end up fighting here feels like. But it's like cutting a stack of marshmallows.
Thank you, Samurai. If those things had broken through the gate, none of the people taking refuge here would have had a chance. It's horrible. The temple grounds are just a killing field full of monsters. How can this happen? This is a temple! It's blasphemy.
Yes. I will not try to attack you. No, I'm really tempted to see what happens if I press square right now. If I just turn. Okay, I would definitely slice that dude, right? Okay, no, I won't. Okay, good. Okay.
If the entrance is this bad, the inside must be a mess.
There's no friendly fire. That's good to know. Oh?
That stage.
Someone I can talk to?
My nightmares. I can't stop thinking about it.
And save those of us that remain. Please, help us.
She's probably okay. You're probably fine.
Open up, please! Quickly!
I'm gonna check it out, obviously, but I want to know what's over here. You ever just walk around being a menace, trying to break everything you possibly can? The more important part. Okay. What up, gamers?
I thought I'd make it back here alive. The Buddha watches over me.
Is it really that bad out there?
There's nothing but fiends and horror beyond here. If you mean to pass through, I urge you reconsider.
Fiends, huh? Just what I'm looking for.
Sweet. I don't see anything. A lady? I don't know what she's running from. Can I talk to you? Can't talk. Wheel? Oh.
Malice is thickest over there. Now, how do I get there?
So far. Oh my god, that's far away. To the state. Okay. Wow, there is a lot to go through. Okay. Be a pretty big demo, actually. Hey, bro. Wait. Can I save her? Oh. Guess not. Sorry, ma'am. I maybe could have saved you if not for a tutorial window popping up. I will have to live with that the rest of my life. That's the dodge. I really don't feel like I need to...
Fuel for the gauntlet.
That didn't work. Really? I honestly feel as though the little signal button things that pop up are more, oh. Right. That's cool. We can deflect that. How do I... Get up there, though. Oh, I come around here. Cool. It's pretty sick that we can deflect arrows, though. I like that. do you think the guy over at the top right's doing, huh? That can't be good. Grab my phone. All right.
You're nothing. We'll get through there. Is there another way?
Whoa.
That's how it's done.
Okay. That was kind of cool. What is the thing I picked? Yeah, we got some beer. Did I miss a whole section? Oh. Yeah, we can't really get through there. Okay, noted. Weird. L1 and X before significantly deplete enemy stamina.
Small fry. You're nothing.
Keep it a buck, huh? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's gone now. Frick. Oh shoot, I gotta go out and around.
We're done here.
All good, that's what Heelys are for. Awesome. Can I equip? Yeah. That's fine.
What's that?
Someone worth fighting.
What's it doing?
It's no time. Don't bring them. Hurry to the stage. Faster.
The power of the Oni is within your eyes as well. It must have been awakened by the dark mass you absorbed.
What's that thing?
The concentration of the malice in this area, along with memories of the cruelty that created it. To purify this temple, you will need to find the source of this vision.
I like his facial
Right,
expressions.
Gauntlet lady. Enough of that. If you're awake, I've got questions.
I refuse.
You listen here.
I won't answer, questions or otherwise, to Gauntlet Lady. I was briefly awake thanks to the energy of that dark mass. But now I am not.
Hey!
That seems ominous. Do a bit of checking. There we go. I was like, where's my zoom in? Okay, so maybe because this little area down here was kind of like blocked off, we may not be able to explore like all of this stuff. Because it seems like we really just need to go. So may not be able to see all of that. Plus I'm seeing another little... So maybe less robust than I originally anticipated. But we will find out.
It's trying to tell me something.
I instinctively was like,
Threads.
hold on.
What are these attached to?
Ooh.
This thing's making threads.
Or it's not. Yeah, see, this is blocked off. Sag. Okay, so it's probably a shorter demo than I originally thought it might be. Which is fine. Mild restore.
There's someone there.
I like how they just wait for me to finish up with the other dude before they even think about coming at me. This is definitely story mode difficult. Definitely would not play this like a normal. It's not even so much that the combat feels unrewarding, it's just straight up too easy.
You even trying, monster?
Dueling.
That stench. They really
Oh,
are taking prisoners.
Very dead. One of these pots is gonna have something in it, bro. One of them will have something. Almost assuredly. Oh. Ooh. Right. You really like the sword click sound. It is very satisfying. What's up, bro?
Well, nothing. Is that it?
Dude, hell yeah.
No challenge.
Okay, I like the use of objects in the buildings. Into
Another one. What a pain in my ass.
we'll get there. Yeah, that's off limits. I wonder what was back at the oh, was it deadass just how the heck am I supposed to get on a roof?
That way, huh? Guess I've got to go around the back.
The way around the back. It. Oh, through. Really, that was it, huh? Oh, this is open now. Clever. Badge. That would have opened. Maybe it will in the full release. Curious. Can't open it. Wonder if perhaps we'll loop back around. One of these pots is gonna have something. Surely. Oh, bro, I've already done this. I am honestly a little disappointed that we haven't had multiple options for stealth kills. I'm being real. GDK, thank you for the 34 months. Appreciate it. Respectful. Also just cut the door down.
You're just fuel for the gauntlets.
Break the lock. Wait, this feels familiar. I feel like I remember this from a trailer. I feel like precision might be more useful in something that is not story mode. Currently, I feel like spamming attacks is just slightly easier. Anybody else got anything? Ooh, that's cool. Okay. Love that.
We're done here. Where is that damn spider hiding?
If you had told me the coolest part about using Musashi was not actually the sword moves, but would be kicking a mat or a door at someone and then rushing them. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy thought. But here we are. Ah, is this the door that wouldn't open before? Oh, no, guess not. Dude, why is there nothing in the pots? What's going on here? Secret? Great. Okay. Alright, I'm still looking for the creepy hand thread thing. Super. This isn't at all ominous. Creepy. I hate. Ooh, I like that. Two Celestials. Ooh.
Kinda
Okay.
reminds me of the gauntlet. Did the Oni make these too?
Be clear. Nothing else. Alright, prepare to be ambushed. I think is likely what's going to happen here. Oh. Okay. What, bro?
Show me what you've got.
That doesn't work. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Fun story.
Shine Kenma eats everything. If you're too close when he feeds, he'll eat you too. I'm here to eat humans, not get eaten. There's someone there.
It. That was the voice I heard, I assume. Anybody else in? I like his little trot run.
Gemma did this too.
Damn it!
Duck. I finally opened it. Okay. Oh no.
You now bastard.
Wow. Went really far away. I
Damn monsters. Are there no survivors?
before I get grabbed. That didn't work.
Sorry.
Yeah. Complications are slowly ramping up here. Okay, I think we go... Stuck. Where am I? Oh, maybe through this house here?
I'm back here. Which way's the stage?
This way. Yeah. Okay, we actually did get to go through, like, pretty much all of it, though. Just a few... nooks, really. Oh, I hate that. You gotta stop looking at me. Oh god, there's so many of y'all. Oh god, I hate this.
Another one. What's he gonna show me this time?
I felt that.
Right behind you, boy.
Ooh. L? Oh. Maybe I like this dude.
You too, huh?
This thing's made me so damn strong. I've been bored halfway back to death. But look, you got yourself one too. What blessed luck. Right where we left off. Death can't stop us.
I wish it would stop you at least. Is that your best?
You thought that would cut through? Too bad.
Who the hell wears a metal hat?
Really? Oh.
Oh, nicely done. Yes, yes, this is what I wanted, what I needed. This dance with death. I love it.
Ooh. Okay. Oh. We took headshots, bro.
What could be more fun than dancing with death?
This is looking great. Now fall!
I really
Dude,
have
wait.
gotten to
My parry was not working. That's so sad. I felt like every time I was hitting L1, it wasn't working.
right where we left off. Death can't stop us.
I wish it
There
would
we go.
stop you at least.
Maybe the window is just different.
You thought that would cut through? Too bad.
Who the hell wears a metal hat?
Oh, nicely done. I'll never get sick of this. Let's go, Musashi.
So easy to read. Burn bright!
There we go. Okay. That was Oh. Well. Okay. That was much more technical, I think. That was 45 minutes. Wow. Crazy. Yeah. The actual boss duels felt much more technical, like everything actually mattered. Minor enemies, I felt like you kind of just spam attacks and everything was fine. I do feel like it was kind of hard to collect souls during the boss fight, though. Or at least that one in particular. It didn't really give you a lot of breathing room to pick up souls. I almost feel like that's a lesser... That should be a lesser focus, and it's more about like the quick time reactions. But yeah, that was a little anticlimactic. I was kind of hoping for something a little more there. We just didn't get it. But we did defeat Sasaki Ganryu, so I guess that's it then. Huh. You know what? I'm going back to my original statement. It does feel like we didn't get a lot of opportunity to play. But I think it did what it was supposed to do. It gave you a little taste of everything, right? So I guess in that regard, it accomplished everything it was supposed to. But it was such an abrupt end. I'm assuming maybe they didn't want to show us the phase 2. Because look, I don't know, obviously. But it feels like that was about to be a phase 2. That was definitely giving phase 2 energy. All right, let me switch back over here. Hello, we're back. Everything is working. Okay. I mean, I've got thoughts, I've got feelings. I want to play more. So maybe that's maybe the main indicator, you know. I'm excited to play more. I wish there was more to play. It's just that there kind of isn't. Speedrun combat focus. I may do, since this was such a buggy experience, I may just do like a dedicated upload to the channel tomorrow when I'm not dealing with like mic issues and stuff too. But I do want to go back and look at the actual combat mode or the combat focus mode rather. But we don't. I think I don't have time to do that right now anyway because We're waiting until 11, I think, for possible Fate Channel. And so that took roughly 45 minutes. If the combat's harder, it may take me another 45. I think there'll be a Fate Channel. I don't know. There may be. That's what streets are saying. It could be a Fate Channel. Streets are saying. But either way, I'm actually invested in the trailer for once. Well, that's not true. Sometimes I'm invested in the trailer. Sometimes I'm not. This is one of those instances where I definitely will be more likely. To be invested because there's a Makai ult. And we all know what happens when there's a Makai ult. But I haven't actually hit up Wuthering Waves or Star Rail today yet. So I'd like to hop in there too. So we'll do that now. And then I think I actually logged into Heroes yet today. No, that I have. We haven't really done any of the weekly stuff for Heroes. Oh yeah, deadass. I haven't logged into that yet. Let's charge this. We haven't actually done any of our weeklies yet either. Waggy, thank you for the 52 months. What's up, Elroy? I need this. I need this to be over here. It's kind of cathartic. I cleaned off my desk today. Because as you all know, my work from home station was all over here. But now it's just all the laptops I used to have over here that I would move around. So I actually have a lot more desk space now. Which is kind of nice. Albeit, a steady income is also really nice to have too. And more than makes up for the lack of desk space I used to have. But, what can you do? Dude, I kind of feel a little blue-balled by the way the Onimusha demo cut off. It hurts my soul a little bit. Oh, God. I've never felt more old than I have in the last year or so. I'm always so tired at the end of the day. Become a problem, man. How's it going? Just got through the Onimusha demo. Was pretty sick. It felt pretty good. I'm excited to revisit an actual combat difficulty. Probably tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Let's do that. There. We can probably just run our weekly, yeah? Found one of them on sale on Steam. The Onimusha games? I gotta remember to just cover Waves line, and then we'll be good to go in the future. Oh my god, we have to grind out what you call it too. Is it a floor week? Uh-oh. Alright, I want to run this. Forcing myself to use Chisa. Even though Shorekeeper is arguably the easier option here.
I can fly too.
I've heard.
Such is their blessing. Purge the impure. Stress points mapped. Eye of unraveling.
Oh, cat. Down there.
Obstruction to pieces! Tether snap! Structural collapse!
I will say the grouping is pretty nice.
Flicker into form. Dead center locked. Crumble! You won't escape! Oceans, bow before me. A mere scratch upon my blade. Charge forth with me. Sounding the death knell.
Double the lock.
A perfect chord. Shadows must be purged. Exonerate. Torrents, rage on! Quietus. Tides, rise, charge forth with me. Salvation.
Think we can double.
Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Turns out we can. Wow. Crazy.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing.
That. Oh. We do a poll. There you go. Feel free to vote, chat. This is all energy. It has nothing. Nothing to really help stats. Problematic.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing. Ha! You won't escape. Purge the impure. True form. Revealed at last.
Yeah, I seen.
Sounding the death knell.
Dude, the time freeze is too OP. Look, cat.
Tuning in. Overture. Now presenting a poem of finale. Disperse. Atonement.
Concert's over. Max HP up is.
Nice and easy.
Dragging out.
Mind the tempo. A perfect chord. Solo time.
Love being immune to disrupt. That's nice.
Tuning in. A perfect chord. Vanish.
I guess we can just spam attack and then freeze time.
Exonerate. Till the denouement.
Blank HP restoration, that's good. Oh, there's a Master Duel update? Is there anything Dark Magician or
Mind the tempo.
Gaia Luster Soldier oriented? Asking for a friend.
A perfect chord.
What do I need to pay attention to?
Gales purified. Charge forth with me.
You can do that. This is good for me. No? Sag.
A perfect chord.
I got the urge to play some Magic the Gathering the other day.
Listen, the trio of destiny. Disperse.
I was like, I would be much better off, like, sleeving my cards
Sentence before.
than trying to build a deck. Crit rate. We're gonna crit it up. Our giant attack.
Tuning in. A perfect chord. Dismantle.
Yes, now that my attacks heal, I really don't
This ends here.
need Jesus.
Flicker into form.
Charge forth with me. My blade.
We just wipe them all out.
All evil.
Yeah. Turns out, yes. Ooh. Now we can double. Doubling here 2/3 of the way through makes sense to me.
Such is that blessing. True form. Revealed at last. Salvation. Shadows must be purged.
Blink. To pieces. Come. Meet your end. Cutting through the numbers.
Should I even be up here?
Vanish.
I feel like I'm in an out of bounds area.
Charge forth with me. Till the denouement.
Heavy attack. Uh-oh. The account one doesn't actually make a difference. Deals damage to attack. The max is reduced.
A perfect chord. Faster. Solo time. Charge forth with me.
Dude, our basic attack is actually super fast.
Face your destruction. Sentence before.
It's one of my more favorite buffs in this mode.
Salvation.
It's just making your basic attack much faster.
Exonerate.
It just feels good.
Dismantle. Flicker into form.
This ends here.
Connection severed.
Face your destruction. Quietus. Charge forth with me. Finality. March on. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Breakpoint locked.
Oh,
Cutting through the
I thought that was gonna end differently.
nothingness. Deconstructed. Flood. Torrents. Rage on. The tide. Charge forth with me.
I feel like I'd have cleared this much faster with Yuki.
Gales purified. Charge forth with me.
Feels like it's taking forever to beat 30 enemies.
Torrents. Rage on.
Oh.
A perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale. Flicker into form. To pieces. This ends here. Cutting through the numbers. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Flood. Charge forth with me. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Big ult.
Purge the impure. Repent, for silence beckons. Salvation. Face your
I guess I could have also been freezing time this whole run. Just kind of haven't been. But it's done now, so it doesn't really matter. Well, there you have it. We probably don't care about it. Should I take advantage of that? I gotta grind this, dude. Dude, man, dude. Maybe I'll just go live in the morning for that. And then we'll watch game showcases tomorrow. I meant to do this today, but I decided to take Zoe for a walk. Because she needed it. She had a lot of pent up energy. And so I felt bad. I just didn't realize that the update is coming very soon. Still have not watched Edge Runners yet. I should do that this weekend. We basically have to go through Denia's story and Lucid Realms and wrap up this. Which I don't know how much is actually there, but I assume it can't be too much. Right? Maybe I'll already have like completed everything I need to. Kind of hope. That would make me happy. All right, let me pop over to Star Rail. Let me pop over to Star Rail. GG. Also, the Star Rail story. God. So much to keep up on, bro. Okay. And then the Heroes update is actually happening tonight at midnight, right? So that's in like an hour and a half. I did kind of want to see that. I wonder if like Heroes Path and all that will immediately take effect or not. Oh, do I have time for Currency Wars? I feel like I don't. Maybe a tomorrow. But there's this, which I want to pull my hair out even thinking of. Because I don't think I ended up doing this last time. I don't even know that This, I feel... pretty confidently that I could still do this squad. And have that be fine.
Storm's on the horizon. Feeling lucky.
Make a wish.
Come ignite.
Stream forth.
Gleam of old blades.
You want to betray me? Immolate in my dance.
I weep for the departed. It too shall
Probably should have made a bigger priority to run this before it ended last time.
Ill tidings manifest.
on the still waters of oblivion.
Can't wait anymore.
Again.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You guys think we're getting a Black Swan ult?
Watch your head.
And will it be this year?
Destiny.
I feel like they're running back the hits.
This is getting fun.
I also allegedly heard that the new Robin works really well with the Goliath teams. I don't even know if I'm gonna run that. I definitely don't have a Goliath. I really don't. I mean, I have one.
It all does. So beautiful.
I have like one Memo Sprite squad, and that's kind of it.
Shall fall.
Can't wait anymore.
I'm sure I maybe have another one.
On the still waters of oblivion.
With some combination of randoms I also picked up. Gut Liberator? What the heck was that achievement?
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, alright?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I weep for the departed.
If there's an Acheron ult, that's true actually, yeah.
You want to betray me? Immolate in my dance.
Yeah, mustache hair.
Destined for oblivion.
Can't wait anymore.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It all does. So beautiful.
Ill fate descends.
Still waters of oblivion.
You want to betray me?
Dude, this feels like it's taking so long.
Etched in your bones.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Truth be told, I really haven't paid a lot of attention with this game mode in particular. I just know it's hard.
Can't wait anymore.
And my goal is to just beat enemies as fast as possible. That is the general understanding that I have for it. I really don't know the finer details of like what
It too shall fall.
determines a score overall.
Ill fate descends.
Like maybe I can't even beat these guys.
Watch your head.
Maybe I'm just trying to like
It all done.
stall them out and do as much damage as possible.
Still waters of oblivion.
Can't wait anymore. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest.
Okay, I guess that's my answer. No more than 2 cycles. So evidently I did it in like 3 or 4.
Is today a special day?
Alright, that was the oldest team I had, really.
All's revealed in divining light.
So I'm assuming that that's going to be my worst one. And then maybe this will be slightly better, because it's newer.
Baneful clouds scatter.
I decide the rules of the game.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed. All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Here's the chat bonus round.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
You've stepped out of line. Feast your eyes, I decide the rules of the game.
Fingers crossed.
See you later.
It feels like it's going better.
Bonus round.
Nothing major. The dead return!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed. The world is. This is Honkai. I decide the rules of the game. Bonus round. I'll vanquish you.
Stars favor us. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck.
Dude, I did see some of the deets come, like the visual details come out around Himiko.
Next round, real gaming. I decide the rules of the game.
The alts are pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie to you. Is there something like do not disturb?
Insufficient cleaning power. Bonus round.
A bad omen.
I know it's a little disappointing, she's like basically the same model as Himiko, like regular Himiko. But the alt is really cool. Allegedly, in Minecraft,
The rules
obviously.
of the game. See you later.
Well, Minecraft sword.
Divinity.
Cleaning begins.
The dead return!
Sweep away pain together.
Minecraft Monday. Y'all wanna know what I've been thinking about for Minecraft? I think I may try and do a marathon where I beat Minecraft. Because I've never actually beaten it. Like, earnestly.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
I've been weighing the options. Getting Crestral? Yeah. Ender Dragon clear. But in some capacity, of every new world I've booted up, I've always used cheats because I get bored. And I don't want to go through the process of getting all the materials to craft stuff. So I insta-create stuff in my inventory. So I've beaten it, technically, but I've also used items that I hacked into my inventory. You know what I mean? So it's not really an earnest clear. Wait, do we have potential to... Surely not, right?
I decide the rules of the game.
No.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. The game is fixed. All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Asta ult? That was it. Oh, we did get a 3-star clear on that. I thought we just biffed it. I guess not. Okay, this one I feel kind of okay on. Just because of who I have here. But maybe that's silly.
Don't worry.
Oh, I should have buffed, huh? I wasn't even thinking.
Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything. Flame, turn over this eternal pain.
There we go. Yeah, like, I don't want to farm blaze rods, you know what I mean? Farming blaze rods is kind of cringe. Same with ender pearls. This is all pre-trades, by the way. This is back when you couldn't trade piglin mobs to just get like ender pearls and stuff.
I'm gonna cry. Okay. Stars, shine for the heroes. Have some fun. Rise and shine. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me!
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Night falls.
Oh my god. I just remembered all the mem lines.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
That's such a terrible. Oh man. You know, I talk shit on Amphorius a lot. It had its highs, but boy were its lows low.
Again.
And I feel like when you got low lows, that's like what you remember it for, you know?
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Make me.
Root here. This is eternity. Your time to shine.
Honestly, my favorite part about Minecraft is just like trying to find a woodland mansion.
Night falls.
That's what I like the most.
Good night.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
That's mean.
I like trying to find the dark oak forest and then finding a woodland mansion. And if I can't find one, I get bored and I want to start a new world.
Rise and shine.
That's really what it comes down to for me. But I know the game also has like an achievements tree too. So I don't know. I've been thinking about it. Honestly, doing a Minecraft marathon is kind of like peak unemployment in my brain. Because I'm literally just hanging around all day playing Minecraft.
Protect us. This is eternity.
That's no shot at anyone that does that, by the way. It kind of sounds like the dream, if I'm being honest. But
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me. Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
dude, we're only at 30%.
Again.
This may be slower than the first team.
Meet again.
Mountains roar. Dragons rise.
As you wish.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
This is eternity. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
I've gotten a couple of achievements. That's kind of cool.
Your time to shine. Till we meet again.
Honestly, we just need to clear with 1 star at this point.
Good night.
Have I been keeping up with Sword Staff? I have been,
Take the answer.
actually.
Root here.
Um,
Don't blink.
I feel like it's impossible to get any of the Konosuba characters
Embrace a new life.
because of the weird little spinny mechanic thing of which you pick them up.
Protect us.
But I've been killing some time on it during the day. 20 minutes or so.
Again.
It's oddly satisfying to play.
Meet again.
I like games I can just shut my brain off with. That one is definitely a game you shut your brain off with. I think I just cleared the 30k strength benchmark.
Treat our guests nicely.
Oh, dude, we're just now fighting him.
Rise and shine. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
We need a healer. Oh!
Take the answer.
The hyacinth. We need a hyacinth.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Night falls.
Hmm.
Good night. Till we meet again. with love.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Wilt here. Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again. Take the answer. That won't work, you know.
Wait, they just stole my soul again.
Heaven trembles. Soaring
What
above
the hell?
lands. This is permanence!
You just tell me to kill myself?
Again. Rise and shine. Embrace a new life.
That's insane.
May death protect us! Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me! This is
That did big damage.
as you wish.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Well, got that. I just don't really know if those things are worth it. 'Cause it doesn't seem like those give jades. What do we get here? Use dream dissolving as dew 10 times. Classic. Use ally character with the highest attack, Dispel Devour. Cool. I guess I did both of those things. Was there a... We'll just get some Nihility. Surely Nihilux will use them at some point. Gallagher? I could use Gallagher. I have a built Gallagher. It's really just Gallagher and what's his name? Lochin. Those are pretty much my guys. Bro, how do we still not know what's in the coffin? I don't trust you, bro. In the coffin, man. Wahoo! Probably not today. Oh, because almost 11. You know what that means? Big stuff is happening. Oh, has this charged? Actually. 34 is kind of charged. It's higher than 6, which is what it was at. Hey, who can afford to be picky, right? Come to me. Oh. Mm. Mm. I forgot. I'm gonna have to plug this back in. There we go. Boot up. Booting up. Oh shoot, I need to do some of this, don't I? Ah. Sure, that's fine. Whoa. Chill, bruh. It's just a trailer? There's no Fate channel? Dead ass? That's so depressing. I wanted a Fate channel, man. This is so sad. Alright. It's really funny that they put CYL in the title. They're clearly aware of what we abbreviate it as, right? Let me bump up the volume a smidge. Ish. Okay, I think we are good. All right, no Fate channel, kind of sad, disappointing. But they put CYL in the title. So they're clearly aware of the vernacular that the player base uses, which is kind of funny. Anyway, this is a banner that surprises nobody, as we're all aware. So let's just dive in and see what we have, because it's a Makai alt, and I have probably like 1,500 orbs worth of Google Play points. They're just burning a hole in my account, obviously. So gotta spend them on something. Almond Elwood.
I shall protect everyone.
That is heartening to hear.
through thick and thin. I will aid you.
Okay, you're guys gonna hate me for this. I didn't catch the art. Interesting. It looks very similar. Okay. Wait, did we miss the skill? Was that it? How long did the skills take to show up? What the hell? Okay, sorry. Ice Falchion. That's kind of cool. Got a cool name to it. Shatter Slash. Boost by spear defense. Okay. Interesting. Blessed Bow is the A skill. We got Favor and Null Pulse Follow. Okay. I'll come back and look at that later.
Shall we? Let's. Getting warm. They will not prevail. With composure.
This is the Harmonize skill. Wait, did we see style and stuff yet? Did I just miss it? No. It's right here. Grants another action. Okay. Seems to be a trend. Interesting.
Ready? Of course.
Blessed Bow's style can attack foes within 5 spaces of unit in 3 rows, 3 columns. You suffer a counterattack if the foe is armored. Foe can counterattack regardless of range, or foe's range is the same. Unit cannot move or attack structures after combat. Skills effect range is treated as 1. Style can be used once per turn. Okay. So,
With composure.
as far as the style goes, it's not really anything we haven't seen.
I shall defeat them.
I like that the attack sequence was just special 97. Okay.
Camilla, I must aspire to be bolder, like you. You're just fine.
See, these
the
look
way
different.
you are. Oh my. You can do this.
Okay. Ice Edge, which is new. Dawning Light, which I'm assuming is just going to do Micaiah stuff. You can move through foes' spaces. Yikes. Player fair phase, enemy phase. You get potent follow to unit and allies within 2 spaces. Start turn effects trigger on enemy phase. Okay, yeah. So we're doing like Micaiah stuff. Attuned Micaiah stuff specifically. Deals damage 25. Reduce. Okay. Okay. So I kind of thought it would just be a juiced up attuned Micaiah. It feels like this is kind of what it is. Just on a gut vibe here. Boost damage by units res. Just a flat bump. Not 80%, just straight up what your res is. Wow. Okay. 100% of units res is boosting the special. That's crazy. Reduces damage from foes first attack by 40%. If you have weapon triangle advantage, or if unit and foe are colorless, grants Omni buff of 5. Okay. Attack res airspace. So a new airspace skill. AR Crux ploy. The new Crux ploy. Oh wait, no, this isn't new. We've had this already. So really just attack res airspace, huh? Interesting. Okay. Yoon's chirps. Disables adaptive damage. Start a turn after unit attacks. Any foes have the highest attack speed defense res on the team. Inflicts feud and sabotage on those foes. -7 on the corresponding stat of those foes. Inflicts attack speed res -5 on foe. Inflicts penalty on foes speed res equal to the highest total penalties among target and foes. Reduces damage from foes attacks by 20% units res, just flat reduction. Reduces damage, or reduces the percentage of non-specials to get 50% spirit piercing. And you get miracle. Okay. So slightly louder Yoon now, I guess. Which is fine. We're chirping. Fitting for 2026. It just feels like a stronger Micaiah. Like just in general. It feels very Micaiah comfy stuff that we're kind of used to. Which is good, I guess. There's less surprises, less things to be confused about.
Let us settle this.
Also, why are we fighting Black Knight?
I will protect them.
Yoon's gone from whispering to chirping. True. True, actually. Yeah, the old skill was called Yoon Whispers, wasn't it? Yoon's Whisper. Okay, we got Solace. Classic Micaiah. Resonance Blades grants another action. Okay.
How adorable! Huh? Oh my! You can do this. With hope.
Sorry. Wasn't this the last batch? Wasn't this Chuja Legends 2?
With hope in
Interesting.
our hearts.
It's just interesting they would make that comparison. Did they do that with Eliwood and Alm too? Did they show Alm beating up a Hector?
Keep moving forward.
Kinda crazy. Okay, y'all know that obviously it's a Micaiah, so I'm like in on the Micaiah. However, the new leg yarn's pretty badass, at least in terms of visuals. So I'm equally pumped to find out what actually happens here, because there's a high probability that they're color sharing. So I mean, with the flames and the axe scythe thing and the flaming eyeball.
God of flame, I will never abandon reason.
Oh, she's a flyer. Oh. Do we know that? Do we know she was a flyer? Also, why is Saros here? Clearly someone's been paying attention to my Speedy Saros.
Understood.
Is this like a Hell reference? I don't... Are we combining Surtur and Hell here into one awesome leg yarn? Chosen Axe. You can move one extra space. Okay, it started player phase or enemy phase, grant speed defense, true charge, truly incited, null panic. Wow, okay. If unit or allies within 2 spaces or bonuses, 2 attack speed defense res after start of turn skills trigger, or if defending in ether raids after start of turns. Grants additional +3 to each corresponding stat for the unit and those allies within one for 1 turn. Okay. You get an Omni buff of 15, you deal 25 damage, you reduce damage from by 15, you reduce from specials by an additional 15, and then you get piercing. And of course you're coming with Arch Rival, because that's like the greatest thing that ever existed. So that's cool. Lake Yarn C skill is bugged. But it's called Resolving Flame. Not Bugged Flame. Of course, classic. Blue Sky Wyvern. Blue Sky Wyvern. Okay, so we got Blue Sky Gust, we have Wyvern. That makes sense. Focanon make a follow-up unit, deals damage equal to 20% of grades unit speed or defense. Okay. I can't remember the name of the skill. It may just be potent. But this is dealing with speed and defense. In the variable stats that are chosen here. But as far as like the terminology that's used, we're familiar with the actual like effects themselves, right? And you're making it harder for foes to get a follow-up. So Resolving Flame here destroys enemy armies' Divine Vein ice effects. Applies on spaces within 3 rows through. Well, how could this possibly be bugged? There's barely any real field interaction happening here. How could it be bugged? That's silly nonsense. Surely. Allies within 3 rows, deal +10. Unit allies within 3 rows, 3 columns, center on unit. You get X is the highest bonus. Calculates each stat independently. Grant special charge +1. Unit deals Y damage. Reduce damage from foes attacks by 50% of Y. What is Y? Y is the highest total bonuses among unit, foe, and allies within 3 row, 3 column. Looks like you get null follow-up and then also 7 HP back. Corn Ring is dead. Yeah. It was a good run. What can I say? We saw stats, right? Oh, wow. Okay. That's wild. Her res is god awful, but everything else looks really nice. Okay.
Flame God.
I do what I'm told.
Now we're understanding what chosen heroes do. Which I never do this. I should do this more. It may help.
Instructions.
Although I guess I don't really use chosen heroes, so maybe it doesn't actually matter.
I am the blade.
Naturally. Well, we had a good run. Right? We had a good run. It's over now, but we had a good run. Kind of. Oh, God. Well, welcome to everyone's undoing. Surely the next unit that gets released, it's going to make everybody pull their hair out. Oh, boy. It had to happen before we got cool new bird leaf, right? That was always going to be the case. So, Jormungandr. Jormungandr. I want to say I still have no idea what the I is it just a sleepy plush? Is that what this it's not an actual sentient sheep. It's a bedtime cuddle pal. Is that what this is now? Also, for what it's worth, this is kind of giving me like squid legs a little bit. But I'm pretty sure she's probably just gonna be another snake. Or something along the serpent line. But I don't know if it's just this pattern specifically here along the side. But it makes me think of like a squid or an octopus or something. Anyway. Thor doesn't seem pleased that she's awake. Wait, what did... Do you know her? Yeah, Thor knows her. Dude, we're gonna get a sick new Thor alt, and it's gonna be so goddamn cool. It's just gonna take 18 billion years for it to happen. But it's gonna happen. Trust. We can do 3. Wow. All right. So here's the dealio, gamers. I have a lot of orbs tied up in Google Play points. Now that said, this is a good opportunity because I like both in green. So there is probably a high likelihood that we're gonna do 2 sparks on this and just see where we're at. Normally, I would go all in. However, these guys are gonna get rerun frequently. And if there is one thing that I'm probably most hype about, just in general, prospect wise, it's probably a new Thor alt. Now, granted, we did get Spring Thor a couple months ago. Is it likely we get a new Thor alt this year, in addition to the Spring Thor that literally just happened like a couple patches ago? Probably not. But I do not want to be caught with my proverbial pants down in a situation like that. So, while the new Micaiah and Leguiarn are dope as hell, I don't know that if I'm uber unlucky that I feel comfortable burning too much. But I can guarantee you that we will go the 2 sparks for sure. And then we'll see where we're at. We'll just see where we're at. But that's going to be the game plan. I think come was this Friday that this is happening? Or Saturday or something? I don't remember what day this banner is actually happening. Maybe perhaps if I just back up a smidge, it will tell me. The 5th. Yeah, so Friday. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Plus, it's like these guys are all gonna be like on mythic banners and stuff like that too. Because low key, they're kind of hurting for banner fill for mythics and stuff to the point that they've put seasonals back in and all that. But if you know my history, you know that I feel pretty passionately that Choose Your Legends 3 was like the last great Choose Your Legends that happened. Because I think everybody on it was like a banger for the most part. Plus, it was all very diverse titles. There were multiple eras represented, which was cool. But at the same time, I really don't like these kinds of banners because A, they take away from GHBs. So you're just not getting a free unit this entire like month or this patch, however you want to refer to it. Which I think is kind of dumb. I mean, technically you're getting something from Tempest Trials because it's a grail, right? But it's not new. It's likely stuff that you may already have, so I don't know. I feel like these types of banners in particular are pretty lazy. And they're pretty easy to see coming as well. Because the calendars are a pretty big tip off on it. But everybody on it looks really cool, even if we are basically just reusing assets here. Um, I don't know. It's a very torn experience for me. I still feel the same way I did back when they did this with Choose Your Legends 1 harmonics. And I was like, it's cool, but like they're taking stuff away and ugh. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I still have mixed feelings about it. But we also have skills, and we're gonna check the bugged one also. Evidently, there's a bugged skill that's happening here too. So we'll look at that shortly. Null Pulse Follow is infantry only. That's not really too hard to believe or surprising to anybody. Ice Edge, however, which is the new Micaiah special, that is locked to Flyer and Cav only. And you also can't be a staff. Which I guess the staff part is not weird. But Flyer and Cav is kind of interesting. I'm not sure what that is about, per se. That's a little odd. Weird. Okay. Maybe it's just so OP that they didn't want to, because I mean, low key, that's a pretty good skill for a lot of armors, and it's also probably not a terrible skill for some infantry options either. But like hard locking it to calves and flyers is kind of a curious choice. Maybe that's their way of like mitigating the power creep on it. I don't know. Airspace, obviously flyer locked, and then Blue Sky Wyvern is also going to be melee flyer locked as well. And so when we come down here, which you guys can't see because it's probably itty bitty screen text for you. An issue's been found in how the resolving flame C skill for Leg Yarn works. If your team includes 2 or more copies of Leg Yarn, Flame Miracle, the C skill Resolving Flame, behaves differently than expected when destroying Divine Vein Icicle. If your team includes 1 copy of this hero, when the C skill Resolving Flame destroys Divine Vein Ice, those spaces are converted to Divine Vein Vert. If your team includes 2, the C skill activates once for each copy of the hero, causing the effects to overlap. This means that when Divine Vein Ice is destroyed, Divine Veins are canceled out instead of being converted to Vert. What? So they just disappear. Okay. Or yeah. So the ice vein still gets destroyed, but the veins cancel each other out, and so there's no Vert. So it's obliteration. It exodias all divine veins. After start turn, there's icicle applied 2 spaces 0 center column. Okay. Foes treat space as impassable terrain while status is active, but status is destructible with 1 HP. When destroyed, it changes to Divine Vein Vert. We aim to fix this in a July update so that it functions as described in the skill description. Please refrain from intentionally making use of this issue until it has been fixed. Hmm. You know, when there was an issue with summoner support, right? And they were launching a new hero type that I think it was Entwined Heroes, if I'm not mistaken. They fixed that shit like immediately. They had a hot patch out on that. It is interesting where they will choose to focus their immediate attention, and like, dude, the laziness is crazy. The laziness in the dev on this game is crazy to me. If it's a new feature they can sell you, they'll make sure it works immediately. But if it's existing, like the way these divine veins affect, if it's bugged, we'll get it in like 6 weeks, whatever. God, that is so frustrating. And this is why it's so difficult for me to like give them an inch when they do something good, like they update Hero's Path or something like that. You know what I mean? Like this is obviously a bug that they knew about. It is obviously something that they found in testing before they're going to roll it out to the game in mass. And they're just like, can't fix it. And like, look, maybe you can't and you don't want to delay the banner and stuff because that's what the calendar and stuff and all that says. That's fine. But surely pay some folks overtime and get it fixed sooner. It's the fact that they will not wait until the next main update to fix certain things that they know are broken before they even release them is what makes me so frustrated with their process. And I'm really happy to send them positive feedback when they do good things, like they just announced with like the main update that's coming. But then in that same update, this happens. And it's like, y'all just cannot have a clean patch, can you? It's just impossible. I don't know. I would honestly assume that they would test things to have multiple characters and effects for stuff that, you know, does affect the map in real time. Which obviously they do because they know about this. But like, if they're testing for that scenario, then why aren't they developing the actual effect of the skill with that scenario in mind also, so that the bug doesn't even happen intentionally or unintentionally? Like, there's clearly some thought process going into like what happens if, but as far as the development of the actual effect goes, they don't really think about it, which is like really confusing to me. But ultimately, it tells me that the testing team and the development team don't talk to each other. Because otherwise, the development team, coming from tech, and I know this, the development team knows what the testing team's strategy is. So, as developer, I know what to fail safe immediately because I know they're going to be testing for it regardless. It's baffling. This game is baffling to me. They can't just take a dub. I mean, I guess in hindsight, it's really not that big a deal. It's frustrating from a process end where things could run smoother and things could communicate better, but they just don't. And that's frustrating to deal with at any level. Again, even if it's something that's maybe a little minor by comparison, I don't think the divine vein effect thing is really that big of a deal, but it's more of the fact that like they're not addressing it before it goes live or even after it goes live until the next update, even though they know it's a problem now before it comes out. And it feels like they don't want to deliver a polished game to players, and it feels a little disrespectful to people who spend a lot of their time and some spend a lot of their money also. Um, eh, I don't know. It doesn't feel good, and it doesn't feel like they see their players or respect their players in that capacity. But hey, um, the banner art looks good, which I think is all players really expect at this point. So that's cool, I guess. Nothing else. That's the takeaway, I suppose. Teams have been shrinking over time. Yeah, it doesn't make it better. No, you're right. And like I've tried to, you know, oh no, my multi-million dollar monthly grossing game can't afford to, expand out to, you know what I mean? Like it's not like baby's first indie game, like they're making millions every month. Like they could do better. They just know that they're not expected to, and that for me that is the frustrating part. Um and I wish it wasn't like that, but it just kind of is. But what can you do? That's what I mean, man. Like the thing that kills heroes ultimately will not be that they they weren't managing power creep enough, or the game just got too complicated, or whatever. Um, I think it's ultimately gonna be that like the dev team just they don't they don't care enough. I don't think it's gonna be a player issue. I think it's gonna be a dev issue, which is so sad. I don't think anybody hates Fire Emblem Heroes more than Fire Emblem Heroes devs. That's kind of what it comes down to. I'm concerned I want to plus 10 the leg yarn. Yeah, the leg yarn's fire. I mean, they're all pretty fire. Outside of like all Manila would look pretty similar. But everybody else looks like they got a bit of a glow up, which is cool. Dude, the bug release is like it's dampering my feelings. Why are they choosing to release a bug they know is broken and then not fixing it for like 5 weeks later? That's so frustrating, man. That's so frustrating. Even though the bug itself is probably not that big a deal in hindsight, it's just like, why do you want to deliver a product like that? What's up, Stachi? I was just lamenting that they were otherwise um, putting a dark storm cloud over a banger patch with like an intentional bug release. Oh, all you MFers choosing no Fate channel now, huh? Okay, I see you. I see you. I left the poll up. That's my bad. My bad. Oh, Satachi rated. Yo, what up, Satachi tubes? Satachi tubers. Satachi, what do you call your community? What are your peoples? I don't know the names. Edgelords? I think it's Edgelords. Welcome, Edgelords. If not, I'm ceremoniously going to call you all Edgelords. I hope you're okay with that. They made Shadows to replace Fae? I don't think they did. I think they just put a popular name on a game that they thought would be fun. They're like, Fire Emblem's popular. Heroes is popular. Let's use that name. I don't know the thought process that goes in. I would love to be a fly on the wall though, man. As someone who has a professional dev background, I would love to be on the wall and hear the decisions that get made, man. It's crazy. The snake lady? Yeah, I saw. I saw. I see the little snake tail thing though, and I can't think of anything but like an octopus or a squid. I think it's the like little ring design on it, even though I don't think that has anything to do with squids or octopus. I'm pretty sure it's just a snake thing. Oh, by the way, did y'all notice the very subtle censorship with Camilla? I'm trying to grab stuff for thumbnails. Did y'all notice that? Right here, there's like the teeny tiniest censor. And then there's this giant streak. This one's maybe a little more obvious. I guess I wasn't really paying attention initially. But the really tiny sensor is like kind of crazy. That's wild. What are we censoring there? It's the world snake. It's the one who has beef with Thor. God, Thor's so cool, man. I want a badass Thor alt so badly. I'm so bummed she got bunny bombed earlier this year, man. We could have had greatness. We could have had chosen Thor, bro. Although there's still hope. That could happen just like in 2 years, maybe. Or however long it takes. But it could happen, and that could be really exciting and cool and awesome. I'm holding out for that. Shadows is cheaper to manage. Yeah. I'll be honest. I played Shadows for like a solid month. I even bought the battle pass just to see what it'd be like because it wasn't like a big investment. But I'm gonna be real. I did not know how to spend money in that game. Straight up, I couldn't figure it out. So I'm not sure how that game will be particularly profitable, but I do appreciate that it's a gotcha game that's not nickel and diming people. That's nice. I do genuinely like a more traditionally battle pass based funding method for games. I think that's a smarter, more like um stable approach to funding it. You know what I mean? Oh, chat. I don't know what I'm gonna put in the thumbnail, bro. Oh, the update's almost out. Oh shoot. Chat, we got art. We got base, which we've seen. I think this is special. I'm assuming regular attack is just this without the glowy spears. And then there's the damage art. Dude, Camilla's cape is huge. Oh, I thought... Okay, never mind. I thought it went all the way back here. It doesn't. It's just a streak that kind of imitates the same follow through. It's like lower down here. It's still giant, but like it's not as big as I thought it would be. It is very plush, yeah. Thor's Faith and Loki? What does that mean? Dude, this is why we need to play God of War Ragnarok, y'all. We gotta get caught up on our Norse proceedings. I'll learn some things. Chat, should we do an arena run? I haven't done that yet. We've yet to do arena this week. And I normally do it earlier, but I haven't had a chance to. Because frankly, there's just a lot of stuff happening this week. Summer Game Fest and stuff, and the podcast, which is out now, which you guys can listen to, the RNG pod. Special guest Joe Silly, who is the GOAT. I do want to get this out to the people. It's Black Knight Week? Hell yeah. Love a Black Knight Week. Especially because I've gotten some merges on mine since last we used him. That's exciting. I also need to I need to duplicate that one skill. Affinity Auto Battles. I love that game mode. I'll play some Affinity Auto Battles. Or I guess you don't really play Affinity Auto Battles, you just kind of watch it happen. Can we export? Let's export. All right. True, pair-ups can be drama. This is fact. I don't think I had a single positive interaction the last time I played it. I think Rhea hated like everybody. Or no, everybody hated Rhea actually, I think, which I was like, damn, that's too real for me. Yikes. Oh, you guys probably want sound, eh? Sound would be good. It's almost a full week. Dude, low-key, I forgot that was the last night. Chat, what do we think? Is the Cordelia worth keeping? I don't think the Crom is. I don't think the Tharja is. I know that the Robin is not. But I did run the Cordelia. I think I got like some pretty optimal stuff. I think I mostly got optimal stuff. I'm gonna take it. We'll take it. It's a Cordy alt, man. We can use her for something. One of these days when I get around to like building a bunch of arena assault teams. Oh wait, I didn't do this. Hey yo!
Shall we?
Clutch timing, actually. Legitimately clutch timing.
In the name of the goddess.
Kind of feel bad beating up on Maureen, but you know, whatever. Okay. Surely Kratos and Tiki get along, right? If this was Rhea, they would have hated each other, probably. Nobody likes Rhea, man. It's sad. Oh. It's like everybody hates Raymond except everybody hates Rhea. That was my Affinity Auto Battle experience last time around. Tragic. We did strike Voting Gauntlet. I swear to God, if you show me a Fodlan on Fodlan finale, God. Okay, zero disrespect. But like, Fodlan players, what are you doing, man? Do you just like people disliking you all the time? Like, what is happening here? You can't throw one side of the bracket just cause.
Send them to an early grave.
It drives me insane. It actually makes me so frustrated.
Just like Baldur. And so we shall. I understand.
I'll just be down here. Wait, I actually got 3 different colors. Hell yeah. That rarely happens for me.
Wherever you need me. Toward the enemy.
How do
I'm not worried.
Just like Baldur. And so we shall. Fine.
I'm gonna just wait.
I understand. Just like Baldur. Wherever you need me.
The Canon Black Eagle timeline.
Toward the enemy. And so we shall.
It is giving that.
I understand. Just like Baldur.
Whoa. A lot of stuff. Oh, we were gonna do arena, weren't we?
To express our gratitude.
Wow. Yeah. Comet is interesting. No name. We'll never know.
Wherever you need me.
Where to?
And then the duality, man. The duality is crazy. Alright, I'm just gonna all about that. The movement here feels impossible. This is one of my least favorite maps just because of that single bush in the middle. It's a very L chokehold. Yeah, we gotta multiply the rise above. I don't remember what I need to do for that. I think we had it figured out, right? We were gonna give it to Dedu because I had a fair amount of him, but like not really any reason to have him.
What do I do?
Almost all about. Let's. I think there was an infantry one we were gonna give to. Can't remember who it was though. But like that was the big deal with Slam, right? Because it wouldn't work with Patience. But now you got Rise Above. which does not impact your movement order. I should probably switch to something else. Do we tank? Yeah, we tank. Emblem Marth about to be free, bro. No shot we don't tank that. Okay. Did we get the important stuff? No. We have to do one more. Yes. The Allure concerns me a little bit because it makes me think her remix isn't going to be that good. And that's one that I was slightly more excited about. Ugh. Headphones getting tied up here. Alright. Take some flags. I got too many. I got too many flags. We're all about the flags. They've been giving us a lot of good free stuff. Hmm. I don't know that I'm as trusting as you are, Soren. But you know what? I admire that kind of mindset. Did I make a team already? Please say yes. I did not make a team. This is tragic. Oh no. This is tragic. Black Knight. How many mergies? Mergies. Oh, we have a lot, actually. Do I need any of these, chat? That might actually be useful, but it's fine. Let's take it to +5. +5 feels good. That's a good number. Now that said, we need, what was it? Water and fire? And either legend or duo. Oh, water. Oh, I did do that. Okay. Fire and water. The midpoint trailers? What does that mean? The frick does that mean? Ruh-roh. Shush! Fire Emblem Heroes soundtrack. We've no time for you. Bruh. We have mid-game. No. We have midpoint movie things for book 10. Idleness Uncoiled. I'm assuming that's Jormungandr, or however you pronounce your name. I'm looking forward to another character I'm gonna mispronounce the hell out of their name of. And people get mad at me for it. Anyway, this is a minute, so let's watch it.
Receiving directive. Directive heard. Initiating full. So sleepy. You are Jormungandr.
Jormungandr. Okay.
Working hard is not good for your health. Take mortals. They overwork themselves despite not wanting to.
Snake.
I wish they would just relax and take it easy. Don't you?
Why does she seem like she's nice and helpful? Am I missing something? I thought she was going to bring about ruin and destruction. She's kind of just like, we should all chill. Which honestly is a vibe that I could get with right now.
I do not know what it is you speak of. Mortals should relax, unwind, live their lives in comfort. Perhaps it's time to put in a little effort. Initiating full freeze.
Oh shit. That can't be good. She got the Fatui death mask on, bro. We're all cooked now, brother. Oh no. That was it. Okay. Sometimes they do a little like sound or something at the end. Okay, so Snake is friend? Snake has always been enemy. I'm confused.
Directive heard.
I have simple brain that says Snake Lady usually enemy.
You are Jormungandr. Working hard is not good for your health. Take mortals. They overwork themselves despite not wanting to.
Where is Leaf? Oh yeah, Leaf is probably in like the next book somewhere. He's chilling. He's waiting. He gonna find out. And then the rearmed Tiburn will actually be useful because you'll have skills to duplicate on him. Maybe. But probably not for several months from now.
I wish they would just relax and take it easy. Don't you? I do not know what it is you speak of. Mortals should relax, unwind, live their lives in comfort. Perhaps it's time to put in a little effort.
Okay, so she's definitely fighting with us, for us.
Initiating full freeze.
That's comforting. At least somebody's on our side, man. Jormungandr's hair clip. Oh, this guy? That's pretty cool. I think it's here too. Very geometric vibes. I can't believe that the random sheep thing is legitimately just Pillow Time Pal. I honestly thought it was some sort of weird sentient sheep that was gonna, like, spell destruction for all mankind. But in reality, it is quite literally just, like, a body pillow. That's all it is. Which is kinda funny. That's kinda funny. I mean, it's in the main, book splash art. Sheep has made it. Okay, well, at least there's not another enemy. It feels like we've been seeing a lot of enemies. At least someone here is gonna be helpful, for us. And it seems like she can go toe to toe with the not Fjorm here. That's cool. Also, I never noticed how tiny her eyebrows were. They're just like little bloops. Like, what's going on over here? Sorry, I'm brow shaming. I shouldn't be brow shaming. Alright. I mean, obvious thing is obvious. Could have been a Fey channel. It's not, though. Fimbulvitr is a robot? Yeah. Well, android. Something bot-like. I'm not versed enough to know the articulate difference between a robot and an android. Oh, dude, I have heartburn from chili, y'all. What happened to the days I could freely enjoy chili? That gives me heartburn. What a tragedy. Alright, is the update out? Should I be, like, trying to refresh this stuff? What are our thoughts? Dude, why is this not freaking working? There we go. That was a crazy short movie, right? Are they always that short? You know what I think? I think Wuthering Waves has kind of broken my brain and expectations on what I think a video or something should be. Oh, it hasn't hit Apple yet? It hits Apple early, right? I guess I can check on my phone because I'm using the same what you call it? App Store. That's the word. My apps. Oh. 14 updates, not one of them is Faye though. Ooh, we can use Ira. That will be good for us, right? And we can bring Happy. That will also be good for us. And then honestly, maybe just Tiki. Tiki gotta score high, right? Like this has gotta score well. Right? I have a hard time believing that this will not score well. You need something. Perhaps I give you Byleth Ring. You, I do not know what I give you. Shoot. Chat, does Black Knight have DC built in or nah? I don't think he does. The cat thinks you're a good chair. Are you still cat sitting? I think that's what you said you were doing, right? He's getting the DC seal. Somebody got to take the DC seal. It's going to be my man's. It is what it is. Interact, engage. Okay, let's give you to you. And then let's give you to you, I think. And then let's give you to you. Could be the special. I didn't see it in the special. Boost damage, neutralizes effects that prevent counterattacks. Disables priority changing skills. I don't see anything. I thought he did though. Maybe not. Oh no, because he came with distant 80 form. Duh. Doy. Okay. This has to score well, right? Like, this has got to score well. $784 feels good, I think. Unicorn Gravy. Wow, that is a name, huh? That is quite a name. Okay. We're swapping. We're popping. We're repoing. We're staying still. Oh, I would let them go, all right. Whoa. Okay, we're getting far too close to me right now. I have to run away. I've got to run away. I should run away. Whatever. We're just kind of stuck. Oh, we're stuck doing stuck things. But we get the win, so it doesn't really matter. That's the takeaway. That's probably going to be terrifying. This is a me team. What the heck? Oh, Jesus. Okay. 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 All right. Okay, everybody calm down. Let's everybody chill. I'm realizing now you guys didn't have audio for the entirety of that. My bad. It's after midnight. I'm tired.
Right.
Rip.
Wherever you need me.
You would let them go.
I understand.
Indeed.
We can repo and then go. And then do that.
Let us begin.
And then do that. And then we kind of win
It is time.
doing that.
Right.
Wherever you need
Then
me.
we'll get her out of there.
And so we shall.
Yeah. She can't sweep us, right? Nice. Nice. What a time to be alive. More Hinokas. Interesting.
Indeed.
Wherever you need me.
Behold our charms. Sounds like a challenge.
You know what? I'll say it. I kind of miss Lindring.
You would let them go.
Guess I'm swimming.
I understand. Wherever you need me.
Book cutscene. We just watched it about 15 minutes ago, actually.
Right. Behold our charms.
I mean, I don't know what I was expecting there.
Indeed.
Certainly not to
And
live.
so we shall.
A Black Knight Assault from Summer Happy, but midpoint was okay. Introducing Giant Snake Woman in a way that wasn't overly sexualized is an interesting choice. We got some growth going. That's good. Doesn't have to be the same every time. Every time there's a snake woman, we don't have to do the same kind of intro, so that's cool.
Guess I'm swimming.
Let us begin.
Right.
I don't know what to do here. Do I just chill? Am I just chilling? Yeah, we're chilling.
It is
I
time.
guess we just come down here and get our...
You would let them go.
How did we not?
Behold our charms.
What just
I
happened?
understand.
What the freak just happened, bro? What just happened?
Wherever you need me.
What just happened? Why did I not read more?
And so we shall.
Guess I'm swimming.
Indeed.
Sounds like a challenge.
Let us begin.
Behold our charms. I understand.
You would let them go.
Wherever you need me.
Right.
Yikes.
Indeed.
Okay, we just
Sounds like a challenge.
And so we shall.
waiting.
Let us begin.
It is time.
Indeed.
Okay.
Guess I'm swimming.
Dude,
Sounds like a
the
challenge.
ice is cringe, man.
Right.
You would let them go.
The ice is low-key a little bit cringe, bro. I think we're cooked. Yeah.
Indeed.
Ugh, that map was gross, too. Even with all the repo gate. With the lake here, I won't have to worry about the... True, actually. Yeah. That's true.
Sounds
Bugs
like a
and all.
challenge.
We'll just take it. We'll just deal with it. Oh yeah, Roy Emblem. Dude, wait, I forgot about Roy Emblem. I should be using Roy Emblem. Miracle Black Knight might be kind of sick.
Let us begin.
Do you... Yeah, you ruined my day.
Indeed.
Behold our charms.
Sounds like a challenge.
I understand.
You completely ruined my year, actually, with your Lin Snipies. Bro, yeah.
Wherever you need me.
That is terrorist behavior, man.
Right.
You would let them go.
Guess I'm swimming.
Let us begin.
Dude, how and why and what and how and why? Oh my god. What kind of chaos is happening right now? The duality which with I've been fighting arena matches here. What the hell? God, these maps are butt. I can't move.
We shall.
Sounds like a challenge.
Indeed.
I'm constricted. Everything is falling apart.
I understand. Behold our charms.
It is time. Guess I'm swimming.
Wow, really? Alright.
You would let them go.
Sounds like a challenge.
And so we shall.
Okay, so you will save there. I think is okay. You attack
Right.
so many
Let us
things.
begin.
Crazy.
Sounds like a challenge.
You would let them go.
Wherever you need me.
Bro! What the fuck, brother? I'm losing my mind, guys. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I can't do this. It's after midnight. I have a strict no after midnight arena policy. Also, there's still no update. Okay. We'll try it one more time. Jesus Christ. We'll try it one more time. And if it bombs again, or I guess we just go until we completely bomb. And then we call it a night. Because the update has yet to happen, and I'm really tired.
It is time.
And I have so much streaming to do this week. Oh, that there will surely be more.
Sounds like a challenge.
Okay, that's like...
Behold our charms.
Get out of here.
Let us begin.
Right. It is time.
And so we shall.
Alright.
Wherever you need me.
You would let them go.
Alright.
Indeed.
Guess I'm swimming.
Let us begin.
Yeah, iOS doesn't help me though. That's the problem. Now everything's getting dark. Burgee Soul. Don't do this to me, dude. Did we play them? No, dude. There was a Ninja Crom on here too, right? But it had a
Behold our charms.
who did it have? It had a Duo Freya on here, I think, right?
You would let them go.
Sounds like a challenge.
Wow. It's crazy the amount of money people spend on this game, dude. As a former one of them.
Indeed.
I understand.
It astounds me. Oop. I see the heroes update. Oh shit. Okay.
You would let them go.
Wait, we actually gotta think now.
Right.
And so we shall.
Let us begin.
Wherever you need me.
You would let them go.
And so we shall.
We gotta be cautious.
Sounds like a challenge.
Indeed.
I understand.
This is for the marbles.
You would let them go.
Wherever you need me.
Let us begin.
Oh, ain't no way.
It is time.
Ain't no way,
Right.
dog.
You would let them go.
Okay. Surely we tank in a leer. Yeah.
Sounds like a challenge.
Yikes.
Indeed.
And so we shall.
Spooky scary.
I understand.
Right.
Wherever you need me.
You would let them go. Let us begin.
Whew. Okay. Okay. I think we pulled through. God, that was terrifying, though. Dude, the rolls that we just went through to get to where we are. The insanity, bro. Ay, 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 ay. Green. Because we can. Didn't I literally get this dude last week? What the heck? Somebody calc the odds on this, please. I would like to know. I'd like to know what back-to-back Lewins is for odds on this. I feel like it's low. Why? Hey, it's a double Lewin special. I don't know why they call it that. They just do. Oh, God. Okay. That's fine. You know what? I did it. Now I don't have to worry about it anymore. Till next week. But I think that also means... Oh, yes. Alright, let me update. Let me update. Let me find the app. I really need to change the layout on this tablet. Because I'm using it more and more. It's not just to stream on anymore. Like... I play TFT and stuff on it. But I've not bothered to customize like where things are and stuff. Like I probably should have. I need to close that out first. I need to close it. There we go. Alright, I think we did it. Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem Heroes.
I was wrong.
Your need is clear.
She just say my meat is clear? What does that mean? Is she inspecting the food? Your meat is clear. No salmonella for you. Y'all, it's way too late for me to be streaming. I'm hallucinating cow lady conversations at this point. Okay. We're back. And just like that, we're back. Who's this? Jared. Hell yes, Jared. Okay. Was this new? No. Can I see it? No. Okay. Yeah, no. Totally. I kind of forgot who's on our finds this time. What did you miss? Just Ben, I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. I've been live for 4 hours. You missed a ton. Just an absolute ton, honestly. But hey, what's up? Oh, did y'all see that? Sorry, I'm checking Twitter feeds to find the list of things I care about. Oh yes, you all got me. Excellent. Did you see that what's it called? The Atlantis remake for Tomb Raider used AI? How do we feel about that? What are our thoughts? Are we collectively boycotting? You? Oh, I did want to look at Limstella, but I don't know if I have them. I do not. Okay. Maybe I don't care. Maybe I don't. Do I even have Katria in here? Yeah, we got a Katria. Of course we have Katria Ball. What is this? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? This. It is coming out next year. This is true, yeah. It did get delayed. It's funny, I thought AI was supposed to make everything faster and more productive, and yay. And yet somehow game get delayed despite having AI to speed up production. Interesting. I lost my job to it, allegedly, supposedly, maybe, possibly. So I get to be extra salty about it. Are we all okay with that? Is everybody chill with that? Okay, this is Katria. It's short, kinda. I like that. Grants. Unit can move to a space adjacent to any ally within 2 spaces. Triangle attack and truly incited the unit and allies within 2 spaces unit for 1 turn. Get attack and speed 11, defense res and 10. All attacks are reduced by 15. Or all damage from attacks, I guess, are reduced by 15. You get Omni 5. You get 20 bonus damage. If the number of flying allies or allies with triangle attack active are within 3 by 3, unit attacks twice. Okay. I think the incited is a good get. I think there's a lot of stats to gain and a lot of damage mitigation to be had. I think this is okay. Right? I will learn it. I can be saltier? Okay. I'll work on it. I'll make you all proud. I told Jenna that this is going to radicalize me into running for public office or something. I'm going to help get safety measures passed for people. It's wrong to get rid of people over AI. I agree, Nate. You know what? Hard to agree with that, honestly. I wish people in high positions of authority of payroll also felt that way, but what can you do? Accelerate special trigger. You get attack speed +6, you get defense rest +5. Shout out. Monochromatic, appreciate it. Grants, tax defense, grants. Sorry, y'all. I keep yawning. I've been live for too long and it's super late. 50% of the highest total bonuses among unit, foe, and allies within 3 rows and 3 columns. Unit deals +20, neutralize effects, blah 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 blah. Start player phase or enemy phase, you get attack speed +6, treachery, special contract +1, and Canto 1 to unit and allies within 2 spaces. So she gives Canto. And I guess treachery also, but Canto distributor is nice. Reduces damage for foes attacks by 7. Decrease the speed difference necessary. It'd be a 10. You get potent. Oh. And potent follow 100 is nice. Okay. I think overall it's okay. It's a little support oriented per se. But I think that's okay. I mean, we just saw the shiny new leg yarn, right? So like how bonkers would this one end up being? Difficult to say. But overall, I think it's okay. Will it be enough for her to be, you know, DPS goddess? Who is to say? Probably not. But one may never know. Let me find Lim. Just cause I want to know. That's not an L. There we go. These were really the only 3 that I was like... You know, kind of on the fence. Wow, okay. Lim got style. Bold. Okay. Wait, pause. Hold on, we're cooking. Flicks attack res -8. Unit makes guaranteed follow-up. So cannot make a follow-up. Grants bonus to attack equal to the highest total on attack res among allies within 3 spaces. If you're within 3 spaces of an ally after combat, if you can attack, deals 15 damage to the nearest ally. Woof. Okay. It's maybe not super great. Bolting style. Unit can attack foes within 5 spaces. Unit suffers a counterattack if such and such is met. Unit cannot move or attack structures. Start of player phase or enemy phase, you get Essence Drain. Neutralize foes' bonuses during combat and reduce the percentage of foes non-special by 50. Unit and certain target ally for 1 turn. If support partners on the team, targets any support partner. Otherwise, targets ally with the highest res. Okay. Inflicts attackers -6 on foe. Unit deals +20 damage. Reduce damage from foes' attacks by 7. Okay. Okay. Bolting Limstella. Pause. That's kind of interesting. Bolting in general is kind of interesting. I don't think I'll ever use Limstella necessarily. But that's cool. So what do we think? Is Katria Ball back? Because I was quite literally just about to redo my, what you call it? Arena Defense. Or not Arena Defense. Ether Raids Defense. That's the right one. No clue. Yeah, me neither. I found a cool enemy defense that I'm kind of gonna yoink and twist a bit. And see what I can make happen. I think I have the layout done. I'm just kind of workshopping the units to go in it. But the idea is to like basically barricade and then warp and sweep. Which, as I say out loud, is like, well, yeah, duh. That's the point. But it will look cooler in practice, trust. I know I'm saying stuff and it just kind of sounds obvious, but it... Trust me on it. Just trust me. Okay, so Banner does drop on Friday, right? Ace is correct. I think. Dude, I wish they would pin the calendar to Twitter. Because, like, first of the month, when it's been buried for 3 weeks, is, like, murder trying to find it. And my downloads folder is no better. I'm constantly, like, clipping stuff for thumbnails and things. So, like, that's a freaking mess, too. Even if I were to save it. Oh, do we still have the Mythic banners or the Remix banners? Are those still live? Probably not, right? Surely no. Hell no. Okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Hopefully I screenshotted what I needed from that. Did I not tell you guys I always get this interfere? He's always showing up, bro. Even on a Special Heroes Revival banner. She can't not find me, man. She's out here. That was the only freebie, right? Yeah. Can I have you? Sure. New Micaiah? True, actually. New Micaiah would pretty much ruin that whole strat. Maybe it's a good thing I haven't put a lot of thought and attention into it yet. 6-5. So yeah, Friday. Okay. Cool. Cool. Friday. Okay. Oh, shoot. Do they have the Summer Games Fest stream rep yet ready? Five Eastern. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. Here. Are they? I got some showcases tomorrow. Are they doing like the Day of the Dev and stuff after that? I feel like they typically do that, right? I don't know how long we'll be live on Friday. That's my anomaly. I don't know how long we're gonna be up. Maybe Roy can tank. Maybe. I think probably like I feel pretty confident that Ike with Roy Ring could probably tank the Micaiah. That would be my initial gut thought. She ripped through a Black Knight. But I think that's just because she's Micaiah. We don't care about lore here. She fights Black Knight in Heroes. Shoot. When are we rolling on this? Frick. Maybe after Game Fest? Maybe after Game Fest. Okay, Game Fest is going to be like what? 2 hour at most. I think all the other showcases have been about 90 minutes. And then if there's a showcase after that, like Day of the Devs or something, we could watch that. And then that would be about right. I think probably around 9. 9 might be the time Friday to do that. Oh, and then maybe we do. Yeah. I'm gonna assume we're just doing Game Fest stuff from like 5 to 9, and then from 9 to 10 we'll do banner stuff with heroes. I think that's probably the best. Here, if you'd like a visual, I think it's probably the best thing that we can do for that. That'll be another longer stream. Tomorrow's also going to be a pretty long stream. I'm going to be tired, dude. The wind in my sails for the Xbox showcase on Sunday also has kind of been deflated, which is sad. There's no Fable. Or at least there probably won't be a Fable. I think probably Friday will be the most exciting part of it all, but we will see. Oh, all right. Chat, with that, appreciate the support. Appreciate you being here. It's like after 1 a.m. for me. I've been live for 4.5 hours, and I'm super tired. Get the heck out of here. All right. I'm approaching burnout, I feel like. Because I've just kind of been going nonstop. But I recall last June also kind of being like this, so it's not really a surprise for me. But yeah, I will update the Twitch schedule. So, worst case, check that. Check Discord notifications. I'll also post stuff on the YouTube community board too. Just keep your eyes peeled. But that's the plan for now. All right. Appreciate y'all. I'll see you tomorrow, or I guess later today, technically. You're also on East Coast time, or UK time, or anywhere on that side of the world, really. All right, I'm out of here. Bye, everybody. Thank you. Bye-bye. See you later.